Welcome back for episode 11 of our live stream. Today we'll be making a obsidian maker. It's automatic with create. And we're getting the lava for it from the nether with a pump. After that we'll be making a closed circuit wind turbine using the superheated sodium that our fission reactor will be making. And after that, we'll be making a mechanism machine that makes antimatter, which is what we were making all the energy from for last episode. Let's get started. I took the liberty of making some of the stuff already. We'll just get right into it. First is to create. We need to borrow some of this rotational power. So first, we're going to need to put down a deployer. We also need to borrow this rotational speed controller, since it's not being used. Right here, right there. Alright, now that we have that, deployer. Gonna need some cobblestone. Place this correctly. Gonna build it right here. Deployer upright. Need to be under it, otherwise it'll place sideways. There we go. Next, you're gonna need this mechanical drill. Next, we need to power it. Shafts. You have vertical gearbox. You're gonna need 2 gearboxes. And like that. And we need 1 more shaft. Now we have this rotating. It's moving kind of slow, so let's speed that up. Do that. With the computational gear controller, turn this all the way up. It needs to be 1 away, so it doesn't interfere with that. Then to use this, we need a large gear. You put that there. Now look at that spin. Here. That is spinning fast. Gearbox. Another gearbox. And that's spinning at maximum speed. This obsidian is quite hard. We want it to be fast. Next, we need a vacuum hopper to collect the obsidian that we'll be making. Putting this into a chest. An importer to the main storage system without filter. That is facing east. Connect that like that. Next, make sure that this places as it's supposed to. Do a filter for the lava bucket. Next, we need some item ducts. Put one into here. The chest. One over here with the chest. This one pulling in, this one pulling out. The lava bucket will be pulled in. It'll auto place it, and then the empty bucket will come out. After this, we're going to need this fluid tank that we're going to be auto pumping the lava into. A fluid tank. You can pump the lava into here. And then we're going to pull this. And put some extra buckets in here. Now it's in here. When lava arrives, it'll go into the output. It'll auto be pulled into here, completing the circuit. Next, we need to do the lava part. Do a fluid pipe with this quantum interloper. I'm going to set this to lava. Go to side configuration, fluid, output, and then set this to pull. Now it'll put lava in here when it receives it. Now we need to go to a trip to the Nether for lava. There's only a couple buckets of lava here, so we need a larger source. Decently sized, but I'd prefer a larger, less obstructed lake. The more lava buckets it has, the more obsidian it will create. But I suppose this will work. Going up to not feed the flow. Tunnel out to somewhere around the center. Next is our pump. Make a little bit of a platform. Make the pump. Break that. So we can put a flux point for power. Chunk loading. Now it's pulling lava. Next, we're going to put down our dimensional stabilizer. Chunk loader. Upgrade our pump. Then put our quantum interloper on top. Fluids. Input. Lava. I think we need a pipe in between. Pipe. This. That's. Now it's pumping. You can see it's already collecting the lava source blocks. Let's go back to our lava maker, see if it's working. Oh, I forgot one important thing. Water. Uh-oh. pause this for a moment. Use buckets. Pick up that. Bucket of water. Water. Does this auto break? You just put this one too high. Alright, now it doesn't have a bucket. Or maybe it does. That should be all of the lava it has. Now we can move this up by 1 block. Get a bucket of water. Struggling. The flux point. Fill that up. Need a little bit of water. Let's put down a tank. Just siphon off a little. Next, that thing there. Put water here. Pick up our stuff again. Actually, we can't put down this water yet. Down our drill. Your box. Need 1 shaft. Mechanical drill. Water. Put the lava buckets back in there. Now this should be operational. Is this full speed? Yes, it is. Certainly takes a while to mine, but it is obsidian. We're getting obsidian. Put this in the system. We go to our UIO. already full of lava. So it doesn't show it. We have a dimensional stabilizer around back here. So it's chunk loaded. Just keep running until it's out of lava. Oh, steel. Now that we have obsidian maker out the way, wind turbine. So here's the labor of our obsidian needs. It's already processed. Look at that. Perhaps fast. $300 alloys? Alright, now wind turbine. Going to be making the next two a mat size one, so it needs 17 by 17 area. Don't need this on. Next, we need to deplete this of water, so we'll do this with no extra water going in. We'll let this drain completely and then stop it before it blows up. Alright, it's out. Now we need to drain it of its steam. Steam goes into pressurized. Output is right here. Actually, let's upgrade these so we don't need to use nearly as many. I'm going to need the upgraded anyway. One away. Now we just need to eat a lot. Let's see what 56 of these do. Hardly a tenth. Yes, making a lead ceiling. Alright, back to business. So if we can use that tank that we have, the dynamic one. Make another stack of these. 2 ports. 1 port hole. 5. Too high. Need a few more. Make a few stacks of these. Since we ran out. Another stack of block. Perhaps this will hold a large number and then we can just vein mine. Boom. Then we connect this up. It does have the storage capacity for this. Okay, all the steam's in there. Just mine this. We don't need this anymore. Put the hazmat suit away since we'll probably be needing the inventory space. Next is the wind turbine. Needs to be close. Where should we put this? Perhaps in this corner? Let's go in the corner. It's a very large multi-block structure, and it's going to use a lot of steel and osmium. Make a lot of turbine casings. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. Then we pull these out. And then we need to make the floor. It'll be comprised completely of these turbine casings. Building. This is also going to be 17 tall. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Bring this over, make square, and we'll fill in the roof last. Next, you bring this 3 down, and then make another row. Might have made too much casing, but oh well. Always make another if we want. Three. Bring this over. Bring this over. The rough frame is done. Turbine. 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna need like a bunch of these. Be enough, and then we need is 2 per shaft, so we need like 38. Let's just make a stack. Next, we need 1 rotational complex. You're going to need a lot of vents. Let's do that many. I need a bunch of these electromagnetic coils. Gonna make 25. This is what makes the energy. Need saturation. So return what we use. So we can make that infinite cycle. Let's make 2 stacks. Maybe 3. Needs to go all the way across. turbine. This uses structural glass. As you can see at the bottom, turbine multi-plot component. You also are going to need these pressure dispensers for the bottom layer here. First, let's do the turbine rotor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. Middle is 8, 3, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we build this up through here. Complex, but matches this level. Put blades on this. There we go. Pressure dispersers. More weight on that to produce more. Let's put in the glass. This will go on all 4 sides. Need more glass. Alright. Structural glass is finished. While we're waiting on them, we can put in these turbine vents. These go here in between these two. These regulate how much fluid you can output once it's cooled from the turbine. We're going to go all the way around. Couple short. This. How are the alloys going? Pause this. This is going. Oh, it's making these. Got a lot to make, but for now, let's pause. You have to wait a minute on this. Or we can just take this off. Now this should be going in here. Boy, yep, stacking. Rise dispensers. We almost have enough. Should be enough. Yep. Next is these saturating condensers. I need a whole layer of them. Almost had enough. One more stack. One short. Look at that. Make an inventory of buckets. One condenser. Then we go to the center. Here. Yeah, it's here. Around the corner. Or core. Put a bunch of these coils. Do 25. Then next, the turbine casing. Or do we need the entire floor to be that? Probably do. Most likely can't have any air blocks. Need one more stack. Now let's try doing this again. And do I have those first? Oh, need some valves. Hmm. 1 second. Okay, got back. Here's center. Put one of these here. Saturating. Oil. Yes. There. Now it's created successfully. It can handle up to 14 million buckets or 14,000 buckets. Can make a max of 13 million on a per tick. Alright, get this all hooked up. So we mine up pressurized and upgrade them. And connect this up. Right here. Current out. So let's break this. Did he really? I think there's blocks in these evaporation stacks. Yep, there are. Isn't it filling? All of them. And they're all broke multi-structure wise. Guess I need to fix them. That debacle. How empty is this? Full. Using more than I can handle? Guess we can't have the two. Put that off to the side. I'll have to stack up anyway. We're full. You don't really need it until the antimatter anyway. Alright, now that that's over. Back to our turbine and connect them up. Probably gonna need more of these pipes. Make next. Oh, probably a little closer to 3. There we go. Take this sodium. The input is over. Now it's full of sodium. Make some superheated sodium. That uses a lot. Suppose when I fill up this tank. That is not enough. It's filling slowly. Dig a hole. That should be more than it's burning, right? See how superheated sodium does. Thermoelectric boiler? Guess we need to make a boiler, which returns the sodium to how it is and then makes steam. Not this way. This will make a boiler over here next to this fission. Break this. Fortunate on sodium. Fill this back in. Make an 8x8. Like this is. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Boiler. Not too many components. Makes a casing. Just a few. Need a bunch more of these. Make a bunch of iron bars. Finish out the stack. We need 4 valves. 2 stacks of structural glass. Cut this off so we can get copper. Right now we are using it all. Copper. Gonna need like a stack. Don't fill these too high. Try 4. Put an input. Whole wall of outputs. Glass. Stacks of these steel casings. Fill up the rest of the stack of superheating elements. Do water in the back here. That's correct. do 2 layers. A few more. Three layers for this. Needs to be the casings. Do a solid layer. Whoops. Put the pressure dispensers in the middle. Okay, now this would be for the steam. Do a hard layer of casings. Now it's created successfully. Got steam. Got sodium. Thanks. Take one of these. One of these. No, here. Got output for coolant. Input for water. Output for steam. That back. Okay, waste. Need one more fission point. So we can take our finished sodium and put it right back inside. Steam, sodium, if no more. Now we're going to take this, bring it over to our wind turbine. That up. We got that spinning now. Too bad. Then we plug this up. Now that this is full of water, cut this off. Come up here. Wait, water. It's not pressurized. We need our ultimate fluid and mechanical pipes. Connect this up. You can bring out all of the water. One more reactor boiler. One more boiler valve goes in the side. Boiler casing. Complete. Then we hook point A to point B. We'll make this wireless once we get this working. Up. Now let's see if this works. Heating rate of 2 million. Stable. I think this might actually be too small. Cram this. We are going to need to make this bigger. Because this is only doing 1/10 and fission reactor isn't even working at full strength. Mind this. I wonder what the max size of this. Superheating. Let's do 5 layers this time. And we also need to break this. And then vein mine the rest. We'll do 5 for this segment and then 5 for the other 2. And if that isn't big enough, we'll just go and increase the width. Five, and then it was the air. 2, 3, 4, 5. Here for this. 5. This should be our layers. Put our superheating elements in. Hopefully this should be enough. Up. 3. 1, 2. We need more structural glass. Next layer is casings. These next layers are glass. Right, corners, casings. Structural glass. Casings. Oh, you put in the pressure dispensers at the second layer here. Now we fill in the roof. See if this is too tall or not. I think it should be. Nope, not. Great. Now what is the specs? Hopefully this is sufficient. Now let's see. 2 million. This is oil rate max. Huh. Generating nearly 700,000 RF per tick. What's the limiting factor? Maybe it's the pressure dispersers? Let's try 3 layers of pressure dispersers. Stack. Boiler casings. Leave our way out. Fill this up. Fill this up. Moment of truth. Oh. And a hole. No? Maybe you can't do 3 layers? Or maybe you can't have 3 layers, or even 2. Yeah, probably can only just be one of one. I wonder what the limiting factor is for the amount that it can handle. I've never made one of these before. This should work again. Yep. So perhaps it's just a 1 by 1. Pick up our extras. Break this since we need to make our boiler probably larger, since it's only handling 1/10 of the actual amount that we need. Do this. We can just vein mine these 2 corners. Back here. Do it on this side. When we vein mine. Now we open this back up. Alright. Break this as well. That way we can increase the size of this. We mine this. This is at 8 by 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Boiler casings. The floor. When we fill this in. Gonna need a bunch more superheating elements. Oh, we don't need 5. We could probably get away with 3. Let's just try 3 for now. You can't have these up to a maximum of 18 by 18. Let's just see if this works. Because we are just trying to increase that from 200,000 to hopefully up to 5 million for the heating rate. Out of steel casings. Let's fill up on those. Make 2 more stacks. Alright. Then let's fill this up. Corners. Now we just put these over. Make a nice square. Okay, next we're going to fill in the roof. Fill this in. Up. Now go ahead and fill this in with the pressure dispensers. A little more casing right here. Fill this in. Now we do the structural glass. You can do the solid blocks for for these walls, but I'm just going to do glass. Fill this in. Now hopefully this does increase the number that we're trying to increase. Because if it does, then we know what to increase in the future if we want to improve it. Cover, do this. Now we just need to do the bottom here. Let's do the builder's gadget. This is much more efficient. Time-wise. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need more structural glass. Gonna make quite a bit. Do this now. Can we do this wall? Here. Now we do one more. The block. Try chopping this down. Try chopping this. Am I missing any blocks? Try replacing. No? No. A little bit more. Boom. No? Okay, 1, 2, 3. We still have 4. Do we need to configure the output? Steam. Oh, that's a fission reactor port. No wonder why it's not working. Now it goes. Output steam. Much larger. Pressurized pipe. Fill this in. Do our pipe over. Okay, let's do a few more boiler valves. Do a 3x3 here. Okay, that should be enough flow rate. Now let's fill this in with the water real quick. Mechanical. Okay, now that's full. Top this off. Now let's see how this does. This is doing a heating rate of 2 million. Oh, we don't have the water on the return. Here's our pipe. One short. Cover. Do this here. This would be for the in for the water. Don't need this. How is this? 1.5 billion. Water. Let's check how stable. Hmm. We just need to have this fill for a while. Okay, now let's see how this. Leave this on for a while. Or we can up the speed. Try 30. Nope. 15. 11. Perhaps we need some more of these outputs. 3 by 3. No. 4 by 4. Be more than enough. Put all of these to this. Put the ultimate. Now let's see if this works. The heating rate increased. This is stable. The water is slightly decreasing. This is slowly increasing. Maybe we just need more heat. It's auto increasing. Try 20. Mic was out. Had to fix that. And the sodium level seems stable. The water's decreasing a little. So maybe we need a third side here. Oops. Then upgrade these to their max variety. This is stable. We're finally looking like we're exporting as much water as doing here. This is generating a nice stable 1.37 million RF per tick. Let's try upping the burn rate. Okay, that is still stable. Max boil is going way up. Is the water just stacking up? Water just might be stacking up. Limiting that is the vent. Would you vents in the roof? Turbine vents, not pressure sensors. Can we put these up here? Oh, we can. Let's put the entire roof here to the pipes. Put vent. This away so we can actually hold something. Need more vents. We don't need the mechanism because it doesn't seem that it has a unlimited amount. Let's do 4 stacks of this. Upgrade these to, let's do tier 3. Can we do this? No. Do an entire roof of these pipes. If you're wondering why I'm going through all this trouble, not just putting the water right in the fission reactor and then moving it to here, it's actually a lot more efficient to go through the boiler in terms of water. If we go back down here, then connect this up. This is boil rate of this, 600,000. Water is looking like it's level. The levels are level. It's now making 2 million. So this system here is enough to power our base without the nuclear reactor. So we can just use the nuclear reactor now specifically for the supercritical thing for antimatter. Let's try increasing this. water is stable. Oil, and how much is this making? This is still only like not very much. Heating rate. Okay, this is stable. This is now making 4 million RF tick. Do we need more water in the system? Might need more water. Let's try 7D. Let's put more water into the system. Perhaps we just don't have the sheer amount needed. Okay. That's making a lot. Now, we put this up, so let's just try 90. Okay, so I can't handle 90. What about 80? 80. Okay, were we not exporting fast enough from here? Need more fission points? Just do 9. 6, 7, 8. One output. Okay, this should be able to handle the heated coolant now. The 2.57 thousand Kelvin. Sodium level? Is this stable? This seems pretty stable. That's up to 5 million. If we turn this up to 90. No. 85. It's still slowly going down. 81. Okay, the sodium level is increasing. Is it not exporting fast enough? Maybe it's not moving the water fast enough? Boiler. Turn this off. Do a 6x6. Can we hover? Now we hook this up. More cable. Trying to squeeze out every amount of that fission that we can get a stable circuit between the three. And so if we fill this up to the max, then this system is max. Don't need to worry about, though we probably need more solar panels. We can just use this as our main source of power. Use the reactor strictly for the superheated, supercritical phase machine for the antimatter. This powers our extracurriculars as well. See, there's 131 billion. Go over here. Turn off. Okay, that is turned off. Okay, that's full. Flux. And so it sticks energy in the system. Make a bunch of these. Need more blaze powder. Make a stack of these, or 24 of those. Make this to max. Make 11 of these. Basic storage. Controller. So this is on its own system. Steam power. That on that color. Bypass limits. Chunk limit. Put this onto here. Bypass limit. A flux point. Flux point from steam power. Bypass limit so it can handle the sheer amount of power we're using. Flux point so we can extract this power. Now let's do this. So it can really start draining this. Go back to the house for a moment. Swap out our jetpack for one. So we can continue to fly. Next. Use this as complete backup. Turn this off. Go back here. Now let's run turn here. Now this should be powering our entire base. You only need one input. Search. Probably need more directing here. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. More of these. Now, this 16 million. This should be stable. Do 85. Stable. This is making 5 or 6 million. Burn rate of 90. Stable. Go up to 100. Stabilizing. Seems stable. Up to nearly 7 million. Oh, oh, this is full. Let's make more so we can increase the storage so we can keep playing with it. Right, now that this is continuing, it's filled up, that's why it stopped working. Now it's draining. Copper 14. See, this should be backing up, maybe? Yeah, backing up. That way we have this, it inputs more, so we have more to flow around. Now that's really cooking. Yeah. Make some more of that induction holders. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and we're gonna need a lot more of these. Since we're not using this, let's empty out this and make some more storage. Okay. Need a bunch more of these. And it's now capped again. Just use what we have for now. Five, 6, 7, 8, 8 or 6. Grade 1, 2. There we go. Grade. Need more of these. These. Five. Make this. Need 1, 2, 3. Upgrades. Make 16. Make 4. Make 1. Make 1. Another couple of trillion. Go in here. Go. This. Now we can hold up to 16 trillion energy. That is empty. Or should be empty. Yep, it's empty. Now if we turn this on, that activates. This starts spinning. Generating the 7 million we were seeing before. This seems stable. Turn this to 110. 120. Doesn't export fast enough. Stack. 12. 2. 6. 12. Turn this on. No more stable issues. That is stabling, but it's unhappy about it. Are we kept in water again? At 120 mil bucket burn rate. This is making 8 million. Two stacks. Have to move this. Go under our pipes, this ledge. And now we can do the walk up. Yep, doesn't clip. Connect all of these. Boom. Is this enough? Perhaps we just need more water in the system. Not enough to go around. Okay, that is filled. Then this. Still full. Let's try upping to 125. 135. No. 130. Probably don't need much higher than this. Hmm. $26. 28. Seems stable. 129. Oh, we can't export it fast enough. Three, four, five. Let's just fill this up. Would be cool if we can max out that export rate. Go over the fission. Make more. Do another whole row here. Convert all these over. These on extract. Pull. That is very close. 29. Need a little bit more water. Certainly does use a lot of water at this level. Boom. The 135. 140. 144. Max burn rate. Get this off. Now there's a little bit too much water in the system, but it's not exactly an issue. This is making nearly 10 million. Now this is like not even half the size of max, but very good for first thing. No damage, no extras. Seems stable. Break these. Let's make these into max size. This, boom. Now that we have this, put these here. Upgrade these pipes. There. Let that feed in. And then we'll get started on the superheated, the supercritical reactor to make antimatter. Now, if we are limited, we could make another generator or two. Actually, make this max size. Maybe make a second one even. And then make this max size. So we can handle even more if we're lacking with this here. But I don't think we will. Anymore? Why am I doing this? Got importers for this. Importer. Is this upgraded? Yeah, it's upgraded. We'll let this collect. And then we'll do the top one. Should be enough. Alright. Halfway of this. There we go. Antimatter. Going to need one of these after we finish making the structure. Gonna need one of these for storage. Don't need those. House? No. Make this good. Bin. An elite bin. Now. Matter. Antimatter. We need the liquid. This is supercritical phase shifter. We're going to need reactor glass. If we go to reactor glass, it does the supercritical phase shifter multi-block, which is what we're going to be making. Matter. SPS casing. We are going to need a bunch more of those plates. So let's put a bunch into the system. Let's just put these into the system as well, just in case we need some. If we don't have the storage for it. Why not? Alright. We should have everything we need in the system. This is still in this hole. Go back to the other area. For this reactor, we are going to need the polonium. So we need it somewhere near this. I don't want to overcrowd. How about over here? Yeah, this should be fine. Start off with the stack. Make this. First layer looks like this. Or, no, it's 5. Yeah, it's like this. Very expensive to get started. Gonna need quite a few ports. Do 5. No. 6. Maybe 7. Also gonna need a few of these supercharged lasers. Next, gonna need some more reactor glass. This. 1, 2. This. Make the same shape. Then we go in around the edge. Do the outline. 3, 1, 2, 3. Oops. Let's just do it out the front here with full glass so we get the full viewing experience. Since we don't really have enough power to fully power this at its maximum of, I think it does over 400 million RF per tick. Need another full reactor, or if we can get that with this, let's make the full 900 or 400 million. Make a bit more glass. This here. 1, 2, 3. Made a few extra ports so it's flexible. We can hold more output, we can. Red particles, now it's open. Let's do a two outputs. No. Output. And output. Then do the fluid input here. Leave this completely untouched. Now we need a tunnel. This requires the 50 strength. Which is this line. This will also act as an internal buffer, just in case we aren't producing it, or we're producing too much. I don't think we will be. Fill this in. Up. Then bring this here. Fill this in. Right. And this, put this here. Turn that off. Turn this on. That way, this will start processing. We really need more? I think we do. Let's actually, yeah, let's turn this here. Whatever it's not using there is put into here. Why is that? Why is this adding? Is this because the max boil is way too high? Temp is rising. Is it insufficient water? Hmm. Superheated sodium. Doesn't have enough water. I don't really need to limit the water. Exactly a bad idea. Let's just put water in. And some max speed. This is increasing. So this should work. Because we do really want this max. Okay, put this in. That's slowly filling. Need a flux point because you ran out of those. Flux point on our system. Output pull. Okay, now the polonium's going to go into here. Pressurized for the antimatter. Now we need to come inside. Put our foils. Just use 4 for now. Next, on its own. Grab a stack of this cable. Upgrade this. this in the middle and then completely surround it so we can pull as much energy as possible from this one flux point. Okay, now it's fully extracted. Now we just need cable. Wire this in. Do this so it looks all sophisticated. Now, reactor power. So, main power. 127 million RF. Producing antimatter. This bar is the progression. Alright. So that is just using all of what the fission reactor is making. It's quite slow, isn't it? No matter, because we need two, at least. One per drive, plus the other upgrades. We are going to, and two here, which gives us the ability to make a few of these other things. We can make Heart of the Seas, a respawn anchor that we don't need, enchanted apples, dragon eggs. We can make weather skeleton skulls if we want, diamonds. We can convert a whole lot. Make trident. Oh, this is how you make the reactor casings. Five, six, seven. Let's make a bigger fission reactor. That's currently what we're limiting. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. 15, 18. Yep. 18 by 18, and we just delete this out. max height of these is 18 by 18 by 18. Now, fission, you're going to need a lot of casings, probably even more than that. Fission. Need a lot of glass. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And we need 2. Just like our old one. Let's do at the top. What is this doing here? Accidentally click. Stand here in the corner, build that here. We go to our same height. Same for here. There we go. Hold on 1 second. Apologies. Comes out the door. I'm going to fill in these windows. Let's do the window at the front. A little bit more of the wall. Glass. We got the glass. You're going to need a lot of these. Let's start out with 8 stacks. 7, 8. Hardly is doing anything. Oops. Filling. Out of lead. Interesting. Have one for lead. Let's just put the lead and the platinum here. All right. Make these pressurized. Oops. Put this here. Wait, no. Here. Come to here. All right. Fission. Fission port. Input. Now that's connected. Once it's ready, it'll start filling with sodium. And then we're going to siphon off all that's in here and put it into there. Still hasn't made one yet. Only halfway. Guess it is storing from the night. Is this near full? No. Getting there. I'll put 22 more. What is with this hole? Fill in this hole. Something in this? Yeah, it's nuclear waste. Hmm. So, there's this. With just temporary to empty that. Now, there should be enough lead. Going to need more of these. 12 should be fine. No. Fill in the dirt. Now, these are backwards. Fission. Need one export. So right here. And waste output. Then do pull. I need some extra pipes here so I can hold during the night. Can't exactly put it in a tank. So, yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough for a bit. Pipes in storage for a minute, so we can just crank out these. Keep filling. And do that. Mine these. Definitely gonna need more of these controls for fission assemblies. And there goes all the lead. Start making these. Yeah, we no, not really. It uses lead as well. While we're waiting on that, sodium, mechanism, pressure. Let's hook up the return of the superheated. Fission. Let's bring this pipe this way. Bring this superheated pipe. This. Then we turn this off. Nope. Now put coolant. Okay, now this is moved. Now pause this. Now I can mine this. Now it's finally empty of nuclear waste. Still not even full. Just turn this back on. Trying to at least get 1 antimatter made. Shouldn't take too much longer after this is complete. This uses a lot of lead. Is this even close? 2 drives. Now this is a good head start. We'll start feeding into the rest of the system. Copper, redstone, still fine on resources. We are going to need all of those in the next episode. We're going to start upgrading our mechanism pipes. Look at these different tiers. Right now we're here. Then there's the absolute, supreme, and then even cosmic. Infinite's probably a bit beyond what we're going to be able to do in the next episode. That uses the antimatter. How much lead? 600? So this portion doing one more layer. I don't want to do 2 rows, because that can be annoying to regather. Is this mining lead? Yes. Let's do a second row of lead. Just completely empty, 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 empty. Okay, now we're producing lead at double the speed. So hopefully we can get ahead. What is going on here? Oh. That's not good. Y 250. Reset. Config. Max Y. 260. 250. Now let's go gather a bit of lead, replace what broke there. Whoops. Fill that back up. Alright. Now it won't be miting our ceiling again. Lead. It's up to 1,000 again. Fission. Try 3 stacks. Let's just do all we have. And a lead again. Almost. Did I miss a couple over here? I did. Alright. Good enough for one more stack. So close. Got 2 more stacks. Two more stacks. I mean, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. There's our 6. Nice. Now we need these control rods. Boom. Is that literally perfect? Oh, it was. Sodium. Don't want that overheating. Yeah, flush this with water real quick. Let's break it so it doesn't blow up. They're really hurting in sodium. Goes full. Prime. The chlorine is filling. idle, something excess, something excess, idle, oh, something excess, something excess. Output, output, output. Pull these. Should be moving every 4 inch. Sodium. Where's sodium going? Should be enough of a backlog now. Actually, let's mechanical. Flood this with endless water. And then for this, we'll connect this to our system. This one will be water cooled. This one will be sodium cooled. Filling. Oh, this doesn't blow. Blow? Yes, it does. This is sodium in it. So let's get this in a state where it doesn't blow up. Turn this off. Anyway, we can pull this out. No. Guess we do not have enough of this. Paralytic, let's just make 3 more of these. Need to do this away. 3, 4, 5, 6. Break all of these. We're going to increase a few more of these stacks so it fills the system significantly faster. I'm just preparing the excess. Equals output 2. mechanical brine. Go on the brine. Cable. Success. Now put one for these. Run this through our stack just in case it needs to fill. We'll pull. Need some upgrades. Need 24 of each. Let's just make a stack. Out of osmium dust. Okay, that's enough for a stack. Wait for this to process because we're going to need more. Then make a bunch more of the thermal stack. So we open enough to power our sodium makers and our nuclear. Probably 4 making lithium and then 6. Maybe 7 of the thermals making the brine. How much sodium in here? The 1.7 million. That should be sufficient. Let's see. Boom. Why is it so slow? Oh, that's just how fast it's burning it off. Should have cooled that down first. That thing is hot. Now, back to upgrades and then making more. Not fast. Thermal. Oh, we need copper stack up for a bit. Stop this from producing. Cut this off. I didn't mean to break that like that. Turn this off. Alright, now we got some block. One more in the end. Then this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 2 more on this side. That space. Fits like a glove. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Just do the inventory of glass panes. 24. We need 48. No, 72. The thermals. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the back. In the back. Roller. This. Roller. This. Dun 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 dun. 7. Now we cut some more away. Just chop all of this away. Let's see if we have enough brass. Why did nope, doesn't process all of it. Fill this in. See the brass bars around. Now let's do the thermal block. And we've done this. So many of these. I'm gonna need a lot more of these. Let's fill up the inventory. Oops. Drop this. Oops. Do this corner, and then do the rest. And we need to wire everything and hook it up. The pipe, water. Then we need to do a bunch of heaters. I love this building gadget. It's so handy. Alright, now that that is loaded, grab cables. These. Probably gonna need a whole lot more of these. Don't need to be max. Item ducts, mechanical ducts, pressurized ducts, thermal. Got enough water. We're really gonna need these increased pump rates later. Let's do these heavier mechanicals. This, boom, that. Do the middle. Wait, hold up. These aren't reconnected. And take this side here. Same for this. One more in the back. This off. Cut this off. Here. No. Not down. Up. Break this. Cut that off. Here. We run the brine. Pull. Nope, that's a controller. Pull. I need another stack of these. One, two, 5. Those for 6. Let's just do that. I think that would look pretty cool. And fill this in. One, 2, 3, 4. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Heater. And we need 22. 22. This thermal pipe, electric pipe. These are at 1200. 1200. Boom. So these are warming. That's warming, that's processing. Don't know why I cut that off. Hey, didn't mean to get brine in this one. That should be enough storage. Some of that's processing. Let's put heaters on all of these. this here. Oh, that is right. Okay, energy. Connect this. 1200. Cut this off. Two more stacks. One, two, three, four. Go up. Down. Put in thermals. Twelve hundred. 1200. 1200. 1200. 1200. Boom. This. That. Now we need to hook up all this to the power. After I get this set up, I'm gonna call it for today. Need more cable. Now we do this, connect it to the other line. It gets everything powered. Water, water. That, not where I want that. Need to empty that. Reset these. No? fill this up. I have to fill this all the way up and then empty it completely because I had 4 left over. I need an even number. Here, let's just do this. And it's full. Put the water in. Full. Full. And then full. Let this completely empty. And it's empty. Find these. Then connect this and set to pull. Then we'll mine this way. Collect all the extra brine. Oh, oops. Right here. Oh, it didn't even empty. Empty. That's empty. $1,200. Few of these are still under, I suppose. Can't even touch that. Now it's warming up. Pull. Cut this off. Put this in. Now let's wire all these in. Pull. Pull. And connect this up to our circuit. In there. Dirt. Dirt. Okay, lithium is full. Open up the lithium again. Fill this up. Should be filling at a much faster rate. And we could, this will start filling, that start filling. Okay, what's left? There's a lot of brine. Is that enough brine? Could be. And the brine's full here. Alright. Filling significantly faster with sodium. Should hopefully be enough. Let's just put this down to 0.1. So the heat is significantly down. Hope this cools in time. I think this just blows no matter what I do. Also, just have to wait for this to be completely full and then fill it all at once. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do this like 4 tall. We should be able to handle everything that this needs to move. That's on pull. What is the max that this can do? 1920. That's 4 or 100 or 10 times larger. It's got one input. See, this is output here. Well, I should eat the bullet. That, or I can just remove this. This badly outproduced this. This. Find this. Put all this away. Fill in this hole. I might have just let it blow normally, but with that amount of heat, I don't know how much, if it's going to blow up like normal, or if it's actually going to make a hole. And I'd rather not chance making the hole. This is a lot of work. Mine this. This. Okay, it's adding. Turn this up to 10. Oh. Forgot to add something very important to this. Very, very important. The fuel. If other stuff. Go out here. Need to go under these pipes. Then we bring the fission here. Fission. One for the fuel. Fill this in. Hole. Clean this out. Fill this back in. Boom. Now it's filling up with fissile fuel. Now this can be turned on. See, this is turned on. Water, sodium. Mine this. Dirt. Dirt. Fill it in. $40. Pressure. Probably gonna need 2 more stacks to round this in. Don't need to be fully upgraded, just length. Doesn't need to go all the way down. Mine this here. Oh. That lands from this cable. Connect. Hopefully that's enough. It should be. Even if we were to max it. Where is that nuclear waste put? Here. Fill this in. It's empty. I don't know why it's mining so slow though. I don't even need any of this. this here. So we need 2 cables coming this way, one for a bit of extra nuclear waste. Fill this in. Cable. Fill this. Everything should be piped together. Clear waste is increasing. One 44. Boom. Sodium's still going up. This level is going up. And this is backing up. This. Okay. $60. 200. $250. 300. Nope, overheating. Keep it at 250 for now. Turn that heat down. Let's just keep it at 250 until we up our until our sodium is like full. This is really gonna take a while, even with it going full in. Idle, idle. So it should be doing max. It's gonna take a bit to cool down. It should still cool, but still produce the amount that it needs. Activate. 17 million RF per tick. That is way down. 4 million while we were playing around. Up to 150 mil. Lithium is doing well. Let's turn on the reactor for a bit. I screwed up. Okay, it started. Just didn't have any fuel. Alright. Well, thank you for watching. In the next episode, we'll be making all of, or a good portion of these different upgrades. So we can start even increasing our furnaces and smelters and everything going significantly faster. And this one does 9 items. This does 11, 13, 15, 17 items at a time. So when we get that high, we're really going to be cooking. Spectrum. Shining, and then you run it through. Looks like a whole lot. Alright, well, thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Don't forget 2,500 subscribers. We have a laptop giveaway. So subscribe if you want a chance at that. Have a good day.